the Silverthorn showcase is gonna be swell. It's brought to you by here, as you might be able to tell. I'm the guy in the corner, and I'm improvising a jazz song about a folk festival showcase. Don't that just feel wrong, right? I'm gonna say it feels right, 'cause creativity, that is the knife that cuts the dark side. Hey, look at all the people there. Look at them. They look like they care, because they care about you and want to see you on the stream. It'll be a dream to have you with us, baby. If I can say a word like baby, I hope that's not offensive. But I just want you to know where the fence is, and you're on it, and you should get off the fence and come see us November 12th, 10 p.m.
I could always find a reason why a man was not my style. He was rude or crude or stupid, or he didn't ever smile. But you are kind and charming, and the model of restraint. You're just what I was looking for, and that is my complaint. Won't you please do something stupid so I can get over you? If you really cared about me, it's the least that you would do. The perfect man's not in my plans, I got too much to do. So won't you please do something stupid so I can get over you? At the dinner table, you did not show me your scar. You did not say you were in movies and I could be the star. You didn't show up with your toothbrush expecting you could stay. You never asked how old I was or how much I weigh. On the way to take me home, your car did not run out of gas. You did not stop to hawk some loogies off the overpass. Won't you please do something stupid so I can get over you? If you really cared about me, it's the least that you would do. The perfect man's not in my plans, I got too much to do. So won't you please do something stupid so I can get over you? Always been so easy not to sweep me off my feet. I was happy with my Irish setter and my parakeet. Do you have to be so handsome? Do you have to be so sweet? I was sure I'd set my standards for someone I'd never meet. I never date comedians because they never laugh, or anyone whose love letters are not at least a paragraph, or someone else's boyfriend, or anyone named Steve, or anyone in high school. But you are none of these. Won't you please do something stupid so I can get over you? If you really cared about me, it's the least that you would do. The perfect man's not in my plans, I got too much to do. So won't you please do something stupid so I can get over you?
It seems so strange that up till now I've lived my life like summer's countdown, waiting on the day when everything changes. The sky opens and my life rearranges. It's always let me down. I spent 16 to 22 trying to be in love, trying to make someone else show me who I was. And I started working 7 days a week just to prove to my ego that it could make some money. It always let me down. Now I'm finally feeling, finally feeling, finally feeling young. When I got single, I went off and got drunk. I tried to hit on everyone. Even when I was throwing up, I thought I'd cracked the code, all from getting some girl's number and you in my phone. I swore that's what growing up was. Now I'm finally feeling, finally feeling, finally feeling young. Now I'm finally feeling, finally feeling, finally feeling young. Ooh, I'm finally learning, I'm finally hurting, I finally see how to put words to the burning. Now I'm finally feeling, I'm finally feeling young. Now I'm finally feeling, finally feeling, finally feeling young. Now I'm finally feeling, finally feeling, I'm finally feeling young. Ooh, I'm finally feeling, finally feeling, I'm finally feeling young. Ooh, I'm finally feeling young. Hover over the button, no, don't know what to do. Maybe I was just moving a little too fast for you. Every day I look around and there's beauty to be found on every street and avenue. But then I hover over that button, honey, 'cause I know that button leads to you. where I wait for you. Every time I see your face, it's like a childhood place has hit me right out of the blue. And so I wanna tell you I love you, but I fear that you don't love me too. So I'll just hover over that button, honey, 'cause I know that button leads to you. Yes, I will hover over that button, honey, 'cause I know that button leads to you.
I'm just a little boy in a little box. There I am. Large. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Silverthorn Showcase. It's a joy and a pleasure to be here. My name's Taylor Abrahamse. I'll be your host throughout the evening. But we also have another fabulous gentleman I wanted to introduce to you. And would you put yourself on, sir? Hello, hello, hello. Willkommen. Oh, and let's get our names in the corners, if you don't mind. If you're still able to do that. So I thought that would help. Perfect. Awesome. But ladies and gentlemen, Alex, I'm going to mess it up, aren't I? Alex, it's just Alex Cumming? I hope it's just Alex Cumming. Great. All right. Alex has been instrumental, pardon the pun, at setting all this up with me. So it's been a joy. This is the most elaborate stream I've ever done. We've run into a few little quirks. Woo! A few little quirks leading up to this, but by Job, I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to finally have a live stream set up that has real studio sound, and I've technically done it. I can't run a lot of plugins, but I've done it. So I'm excited. And thank you very much for being here. Let's get started right out of the gate with our first act. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to read a bio on a phone. I'm looking at my phone, but it's professional in this case. Eliza Edens is a Berkshire-bred, Brooklyn-based singer and songwriter inspired by ideas of geologic time, the challenges of early adulthood, and the grandeur of nature. Eden brings her music... oh, darn. There's something weird about the sizing of this. And the grandeur of nature, Eden brings her music to life with adventurous finger-picking, tugging melodies, and poetic lyrics. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited to present to you Eliza Edens.
Hi. How are you? Here we are. My name is Eliza Edens. Thank you so much, Taylor, for that wonderful introduction. I'm gonna kick us off here. This song's called Ineffable. I hear the sound of sirens laughing at my window. I smell the rain of midnight, searching for a place to go. I feel my body all contorted, looking for comfort in angular places. I see angels telling me to quit my second guessing. And when I walked outside today, I looked out and I could see the sky. And I put my hand up, Mama, to hold it up for you. How come the clouds came by? How come the clouds go by? It remains so blue. In the back of my mind, I still cradle every thought of you. There's 1,000 little worlds from the streets of New York City to the highways and the half-moon hills. There's 1,000 little words, I could string them all together, but it wouldn't make sense of the same strangeness of trouble explaining the day-to-day happenings. The struggle comes and goes, it goes and comes, yet it remains so new. In every stumbling conversation, every half-evoked thought, I'm a mess with you. There's 1,000 little worlds, from the look of a lover to the softness in a stranger's eyes. There's 1,000 little words, I could string them all together, but it wouldn't make sense of the same strangeness of it all. Cool. I wrote that tune when I first moved to New York City, and I would just go on a walk in whatever direction every day and just take in all the sights and sounds. This next tune is called How. Cool. That was How. Let's see, tuner. A lot of these songs that you're hearing tonight are going to be on an album that I recorded this summer with the support of my community. I did a big Kickstarter campaign back in May and June. So keep an eye out for that on the horizon. I can't say for sure when it will be totally finished, but hopefully within the next year. These things take time. This next song is called I Needed You. I want a simple house, simple man, dancing in the wilderness. Never mind what I might find down the road again. Little car, dotted line, are you passing through to another time? Never know which one of us will bend. Wasn't kind of you, wasn't always true, and I needed you. Your flannel shirt, your common words, I needed you. City lights, country nights, playing pool and tossing dice. I never know whose arms I'll lay in. Coffee cup, wish me luck, circle through the redux. I never know what cycle I'm spinning. Wasn't kind of you, wasn't always true, and I needed you. How cruel to be this kind of free when I needed you. Big heart, highway mind, rock and roll, baby, turn the dial. I never know what song I'm singing. I'm a simple person with simple truth. I want a simple way to love you. But I never seem to know which way's the wind. Wasn't kind of you, wasn't always true, and I needed you. Your soft t-shirt, your calm embrace, I needed you. I needed you. That's I Needed You. Let's see what else we got here. Ooh, I don't have too much time left. I'm gonna play a tune called Mountain Time that I wrote this summer. I spent some time out in Colorado in August, out on the western slope, and it's in a small town called Paonia. This town used to have a lot of coal mining, and now that industry is sort of changing as we move away from fossil fuels. And it's a big agricultural, there's just lots of farms and fruit and and so that's a little bit about what inspired the song, as well as just sort of taking some time for myself. So I hope that's what inspires and whoever is listening. Mountain Time. I'm gonna have a sip of water real quick. I forgot how walking feels when I'm not so concerned for the root. The fruit hangs heavy on the vine, a gift from every little rain. Took to you with a chisel and a plan, tried to carve a perfect mirror of my man. What you didn't say is ringing through my mind, a silence that feeds into the sound. Trying to entangle all that's wound, and catching all the fruit as it falls down from a little wind. I forgot how love can feel when I'm not so attached to the view. Your lips hang heavy on my mouth. Spend the night to feel alive. Here in Mountain Town, trying to entangle all that's wound, and catching all the fruit as it falls down from a little wind. And here on Mountain Time, trying to entangle all the wires, settle deep into the ground, watch the birds go by in the little wind. That's Mountain Time for you. I'm just gonna switch guitars here really quickly. And I don't even know if I have time for one more song, or I don't want to cut Nina's set short. Maybe that'll be it. I think that'll be it. Oh, I can't hear you.
No? Let's do that as a backup. Can you hear me now? Yes? Okay. Well, phenomenal job. I that's all I wanted to say. And I wish that we could have you for longer. I know that both you guys are popular and hopping around to other things tonight. Yeah, just it was such a joy to have you. I meticulously went through a list of people to choose the ultimate people that I wanted for this showcase, and as soon as I heard you, I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta have her. So
much.
Oh, my pleasure. And we've got your links and your social, or your email, or your, there's too many computer things. Your website at the very least listed in the chat. So everyone, please check out Eliza, and thank you for being here with us.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. Okay. So with that being said, I'm a little concerned that the mic is magically not working, but I'm gonna check into that. And in the meantime, we've got another act for you. So me see here. Let's get the bio going. So, Nina Virtry is a versatile multi-instrumentalist, singer, and songwriter based in Nashville, Tennessee. Tune in to hear the storytelling of a folk-inspired songwriter, yet the soul and allure of a voice rooted in jazz. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm stoked to be introducing to you Miss Nina Virtry.
Hello, thank you so much. We're very excited to be here. I am Nina Virtry, and this is my partner in crime, Sam Leslie.
Hello.
All right, I think we're gonna jump right in here, and it was amazing to hear Eliza Edens. What beautiful, beautiful songs, and very incredible poetic songwriting. All right. Begin with myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sun across the face, she keeps her eyes closed. Arms stretch around, she wiggles her toes. Breathes for a moment, a morning amen. I think I could learn how to do that again. Rinses the sleep till it disappears. Softens her eyes, looks in the mirror. Smiles and straightens herself where she stands. I think I could learn how to do that again. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my heart. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Oh, but where to start? Pulls on a hack guitar in the car. Drives to the spot she gets to by heart. Maybe for hours she sings with her pen. I think I could learn how to do that again. Memories calling on the way home. She heads for the back roads and picks up her phone. Listens and practices being a friend. I know I could learn how to be that again. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my heart. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Oh, but where to start? Later she laces her sneakers to run, to feel strong in her bones and air in her lungs. Her body forgives her for things that she said. I know I could learn how to hear that again. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my heart. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my body. Being with myself, I know it's hard when I'm not in my heart.
thank you so much for tuning in. It's exciting to be here, and thanks so much to Taylor for having me. It's an honor, and this is my first NERFA ever, so I'm just learning the ropes. It's cool to meet all the people in this community and tune into all the different stuff happening, and I'm looking forward to doing more of that tomorrow. All right. Just gonna tune up a little bit here and share with you guys a little bit. I recorded my first full-length record this summer, or at least got the basic live band tracks down, and I'm going to be doing some more overdubs and finishing that up hopefully this winter, and I guess I'll try to release it sometime in 2022. I think that'll be possible. I'm looking at the spring, maybe the summer, and I think all these songs tonight, I'm playing are going to be on that. Don't have too much time, so I'm not gonna waste all your listening minutes listening to me tune. All right, here we go. This next one's called The Life You Could Be Living. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Song in a while, rain spilling down on the roof like she knows it's been dry. There's a fear of it turning out wrong, but everyone knows you can't write a good song if you hide behind your own mind. Haven't felt quite at home for some years now. Wind kicking up in the trees like it knows that I'm sick of this town. There's a fear of beginning again, but everyone knows it's already the end if you try to drown your heart's sound. If you sit doing nothing, if you run from what's coming, if you're closed off to loving and just spend your days wondering, well, it's easy just wishing, but what's hard is forgiving yourself when you're missing the life you could be living. Haven't fallen in love this hard. Sun peeking through up above like she knows it's been dark. There's a fear of it leading to loss, but everyone knows you won't find love at all if you try to guard your poor heart. If you sit doing nothing, if you run from what's coming, if you're closed off to loving and just spend your days wondering, well, it's easy just wishing, but with heart it's forgiving yourself when you're missing the life you could be living. All right. Okay. I'm seeing some stuff happening in the chat here. But I think this is...
Where are we streaming from?
But I think that might be a question to someone else in the backstage. But that is a good question. We are streaming from Nashville, Tennessee. We both moved here exactly a year ago. Pretty much exactly. I think we drove down on like November 10th or something last year. So this marks a special weekend. It's our 1-year anniversary in Nashville, Tennessee. It's been really wonderful here. Let's see. There's 2 songs I was struggling to choose between doing. Third. But I think I'm gonna go for this kind of Dolly Parton inspired song that I wrote during the winter a year or 2 ago, and take it in a little bit of a country direction. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the nights walk so slow when you're lonesome in December. White moon on the snow, your cigarette glows. Cold draft through the wood, windows closed, but it doesn't do much good. The wind blows and whines, branches paint crooked lines. You put a hand to your heart and say a prayer real soft. Oh, help me through these winter nights. I'm sad and it's so dark. You know you gotta know the gloom to know the light. Oh, we couldn't have day if we didn't have night. I know it might seem long waiting for the sunrise. Just know it won't be long till you feel alright. Yeah, you used to believe time was yours and love was free. Now it don't now seem to be. When you're crying for your baby, he's off on the train, headed south like rain down the drain. Your mind can't explain how it all turned out this way. Put a hand to your heart and say a prayer real soft. Oh, help me through these winter nights. I'm sad and it's so dark. You know you gotta know the gloom to know the light. Oh, we couldn't have day if we didn't have night. I know it might seem long waiting for the sunrise. Just know it won't be long till you feel alright. give it up here for Sam Leslie on the guitar and harmony vocals. All right, I think we'll probably have time for one more. Oh man, let's see what I'm feeling in this moment. I tried to write a set list, but it's really easy for those to just go out the window when you are feeling something else in the moment. Yeah, let's finish with history. So I'll leave you on a more tender note. This one I wrote after the 2016 general election, but I keep coming back to it, and it feels that it still rings true today. So. Blue for the shade of me this morning, white for surrender to believe, red for a sign and red for a warning. Please generate compassion from your grief. History, it's ours to write now. Minds and eyes and hearts and arms, stay open. Roll up your sleeves, let's spread the light now. Hand in hand, we never can be broken. Blue for the birds that sing of freedom, white for the light that we all shine, red for our hearts, for what we believe in. Why divide when we can all unite? History, it's ours to write now. Minds and eyes and hearts and arms, stay open. Roll up your sleeves, let's spread the light now. Hand in hand, we never can be broken. History, it's ours to write now. Minds and eyes and hearts and arms, stay open. Roll up your sleeves, let's spread the light now. Hand in hand, we never can be broken. Holding hands, we never will be broken. All right, seems like that was perfect timing. It's 9:44 here in Nashville. So, all right, I'm really looking forward to hearing everyone else here tonight. So thanks again, Taylor, for.
Oh, my pleasure. Magnifique. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I know everyone else there can. In case you're worried. I meticulously although I can't say meticulously, very meticulously. I meticulously chose everyone here, and so there's a reason why you're here, and it was such a joy to hear you, and thank you so much. We've got your links in the side. Is there anything else you wanted to tell the fine folks before you jettison to another show?
Oh, I love you, fine folks. I'm excited to see you all in person someday.
Same to you. Bye for now. All right. So, let's keep the train going. Who have we got? What's going on? What's the beef? Who's the perp? Who's carved up? What's rocking and rolling? Why am I opening the wrong documents? What is going on here? I had it right there. There we are. Okay. Oh yes. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen. Humorous songwriter, displaced Southerner, living in New Jersey. I'm so happy to present to you now the hilarious Carla Ulbrich.
All right. Thank you, Taylor. I'm very happy to be part of this showcase, and very lovely showcase, Nina. And now for something completely different. When you're out on the town, going through the drive-thru, or heating up a can of pork and beans, or dancing up a storm in your living room, it's the official uniform of the quarantine. Sweatpants, they go with everything. Sweatpants be on trend if you dare. Sweatpants, there's just no better choice for your long commute from the bed to the chair. They're wearing them in all of the trendiest cities, from Paris to Rome to Berlin. These baggy cotton knickers never go out of style because, let's face it, they were never in. Sweatpants, bow chicka bow bow. Sweatpants, hey, they're pajamas too. Sweatpants, not just for the self-employed, because no one can see your pants on Zoom. Paired with an oversized t-shirt, these versatile trousers feature a forgiving, non-judgmental drawstring. Seamlessly go from day to evening with color choices of dull, drab, or blonde. Sweatpants for casual Friday, sweatpants and casual Monday, sweatpants and Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, but weekends are for laundry. So put on your other pair of sweatpants. Everybody's wearing them. Sweatpants, come on in vogue. Sweatpants, you work it, sweatpants. Woo! Sweatpants. You gotta love some sweatpants. Actually, I have jeans on for you guys tonight. But you probably can't see them there. Well, there you go, jeans. So one of the places last year when everything got locked down that was considered essential, to my surprise, was the dollar store. I don't know how many of you spent time at the dollar store, but, you know, it's a great place to buy a bunch of stuff you don't need. And it's kind of hard to not end up with a cart full of stuff you don't need, because you're like, it's only $1, it's only $1, it's only $1, it's only $1. So I actually went to the dollar store recently, and I only bought the 2 items I went in there for. That's it. I found the 2 items I wanted, walked right up to the counter. That's all I bought. So proud of myself afterwards. I was like, I deserve a medal. Hey, you know where I can get a medal? The dollar store. Off-brand liquid paper, packing tape that tears, a solar light that works sometimes, some batteries that suck, a shower cap that doesn't fit, a book by Simon Cowell. But what the heck, it only costs $1 at the dollar store. Everything's so cheap at the dollar store. Just throw it on the heap. You'll wonder how you spent so much. Your home now has that hoarder's touch. But think of all the savings at the dollar store. A movie starring Paris Hilton. Some Jordache-like cologne. Hey, a bag of circus peanuts. Man, am I in luck. This gift wrap has a cancer warning. Oh wow, a pregnancy test. Can you believe this only cost $1 at the dollar store? Everything's so cheap at the dollar store. Just throw it on the heap. If you want to cut down on the plastic, just stay home. No, that's too drastic. Think of all the savings at the dollar store. I saw a woman in the checkout line who only had 2 items. Seriously, I ask you, who does that? She was buying pencils and a notebook and nothing else at all. She's gotta be some kind of psychopath at the dollar store. Get your tasty cakes at the dollar store. Serving up the 3-ounce steaks. If someone asks you where you bought it, you don't have to admit you got it with all your other bargains at the dollar store. That's where you can get one of these. Hey, I am based in New Jersey. I'm not from New Jersey, but I am now. I live in New Jersey. I've been here a while, and I've actually been to a bunch of NERFAs in person NERFAs. But I do live here in New Jersey. I'm easily drivable to pretty much anywhere in the Northeast or the Mid-Atlantic, and hey, I'll go further for a gig. So CarlaU.com. You don't even have to spell my last name. CarlaU.com if you are interested in collaborating, networking, hanging out as songwriters, or hiring me for a gig, or putting me on your radio show, or just getting on my mailing list so you can tune into my live stream, which I do once a month, and it's usually pretty fresh and fun. Yeah, so we're all songwriters here, a lot of us, and someone once asked me, Carla, you write a lot of songs about relationships. Has anyone ever written a song for you? And I said, well, yes, as a matter of fact, yes. Was dating this guy, and he announced to me, I wrote you a song, and I was so flattered and excited until I heard it. I've got a totally average woman, stands about 5'3". I've got a totally average woman, weighs about 153. I don't think we really need to share that piece of information. She's a mean, mean woman, statistically mean. Average. When she walks down the street, some people notice, some don't. When she walks down the street, some people notice, but in general, most people don't. Some guys will whistle, twice as many won't. She can make a blind man hear, make a deaf man see. She could have any guy who is no better or worse than me. I've got a totally average woman, IQ of 100. That's it, just 100. She's a mean, mean woman, statistically mean. She takes all my money, invest it in a mutual fund. She takes all my hard-earned money, invest it in a highly diversified dividend-producing mutual fund. We will probably retire in a style to which we are accustomed. Every night she beats me Oh Lord, she beats me so bad. This took a dark turn. Every night she beats me. Oh Lord, how she beats me so bad. She's the toughest Scrabble partner I have ever had. She can let a sleeping dog lie, send a dead man to his grave. When she was a young child, she would occasionally misbehave. I've got a totally average woman, stands about 5'3", 0.7. She's a mean, mean woman, statistically mean. I should have tuned. Baby, I would walk over room temperature coals for you. Let me find something average for you here. That would be... I have some tiny clappers here. Oh, there we go. We'll give that some average applause. Okay. It's so strange playing to silence, isn't it? But I know you're there. I know you're all there. And for this next song, I'll tune, because that was a little out. It was a little below average. There you are, you demon string. Aha! It was you, was it? So, I'm a Virgo, and because of that, yes, I'm one of the grammar police on the internet. I try not to be. I try to just keep it to myself and go, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's not miss the point here, and let's just, let people be wrong, about the grammar, because it really doesn't matter that much, and not to the point where you have to nitpick all their, but every now and then I have to say something, and so that I guess would be now. And we were at a baseball game, New York Mets, and somebody ran out into the field. One of the fans ran out into the field in the middle of the game, in the middle of an inning, and the security guards tackled him. And the next day in the paper it said, security guards obliterate Mets fans. And I was like, really? Obliterate? They reduced him to a subatomic state until he was absorbed into the universe? Okay. Just saying. Could have toned it down a bit. A little sensationalistic. Now the capo knocked it right back out of tune, didn't it? Yep, it's all sharp now. Okay. No one simply says, good job anymore. Everything is perfect and awesome. Seriously, would people even recognize now perfect things if they saw some? My brownies came out pretty good this time. I appreciate all of the praise, y'all. Delicious, tasty, yummy, okay, but really, they aren't amazeballs. Word inflation, words are meaningless. Word inflation, it's a hot, hot mess. A trend that cannot be reversed. Everything is either the best or the worst. I can't stand it. Word inflation. It's like the totally worst thing to ever happen on this planet. He obliterated the argument. No, he simply raised an objection. Then he went on a deranged rant. It's called having a vocal inflection. I get when you want to make a point. Why do we need all the hype, though? Oh man, what an epic fail. Dude, it was just a typo. Word inflation. Language is eroding. Word inflation. It's literally exploding when every little thing is breaking news. You got no choice. Words left to choose. Where do you go? Word inflation. ROTFLMAO. Let me guess. Your butt didn't actually fall off. With the death of the superlative, we'll need wheelbarrows full of adjectives. No words left for future generations. They're gonna have to use scientific notation. It'll be a disaster to the 100th power. Word inflation. It caused the fall of Rome. Word inflation. A verbal thunderdome. It's taking the world by storm. Hyperbole is now the norm, and it's a crime. Word inflation. I've said it 1,000,000 times. 1,000,000? Yes, at least. Word inflation. Oh, yes. I feel so much better now. Nothing like a good rant. A good grammar police rant. I'm going to do one more short one for you, a shortened version of one of my big hits, one of my most requested songs. So, capos are wreaking havoc tonight. So I do live in New Jersey. We live in the shadow of New York City, the Big Apple. And I'm originally from the South. I'm from South Carolina, and a small town in South Carolina. And down south, you know, we don't really swear in public, but I think it's the law up here that you kind of have to. It certainly seems to be the norm. And it inspired me to write this song. Oh, I got the wrong bleeper here. And while I'm getting my accoutrements straightened out, I do want to thank our host, Taylor, and our amazing tech guy, Alex, for keeping this all running. All right, here we go. If I had the copyright on the word, I'd say, this job and yourself, you dumb. No need for hard work and no need for luck. If I had the copyright on the word, it's filthy, it's nasty, unseemly, and vile. It all may be true, but it's so versatile. So often deleted, this fine expletive is a verb, a noun, and an adjective. If I had copyright on the word, I'd have no need for daggum, dang, darn, shoot, or shucks. Four-letter word usage is perfectly honed. I could retire on New York alone, where they say the motherfuckers, I don't give a if they can't take a joke, then hey, what the those fuckers will fuck you, so don't get fucked up. Quit fucking around or you're gonna get. If I had the copyright on the word, I'd say this job and yourself, you dumb. No need for hard work and no need for luck. Sing along. If I had the copyright on the word. Thanks again, Taylor and Alex. Thank you for having me. And thank you to all the other wonderful artists in this showcase. God bless NERFA. Long live NERFA. And we'll see you in New Jersey next year in NERFA. I'm Carla Ulbrich, carlau.com.
Whoa!
I see we gotta get the camera.
That was
up a little bit.
fabulous. Thank you so much, Carla. Who's this guy? What the heck is going on here? It's a guy named Bryn, and
Good evening.
We actually founded this recording studio together, and so he traveled from 5 feet away to join us here tonight. So actually, the most out of anyone. Come to think of it,
It's quite the commute.
Quite the commute. But Bryn, we've known each other for a long time now. We co-founded the studio together. We've played music together a lot. He's a brilliant songwriter, a brilliant harmonica player. He's up to a bunch of different things that I'm sure he'll be able to tell you better about than I can. And I'm very thankful to have him. And ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Bryn Scott-Grimes.
Thank you, Taylor. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Silverthorn Studios in virtual form. I'm going to play a couple songs for you. Some of them will be harmonica songs. Some of them will be acoustic guitar and vocals. And I'll just do a little songwriter circle with myself for your pleasure. So I'm going to start off with a tune here that uses two harps. And this is one of the first harmonica songs I ever wrote. And it's called Squirrel Pumpin' Iron. It's an energizing tune. Get you warmed up. All right, we've got a snapper. So that was Squirrel Pumping Iron. Thank you for listening. A minor key harp, a major key harp, paired together, written in a dorm room.
That's right, I remember that from university.
In North York. All right, another university song, actually, by chance. Next one coming up. This one was actually on my first album that I recorded in a laundry room on Ossington Avenue in Toronto. The album is called Room on Ossington, and you can find it on all streaming platforms. But it's quite old, and I played all the instruments on it. The laundry room was just big enough to fit a drum set. Anyways, this one is called My Quarter Crescent Moon.
Oh my goodness. I haven't heard this in ages.
It's grown a little bit, or aged in some way. My girl, you're not my boy, you're not my lover, you're not my toy, you're not just an average friend who brings me joy. You're not my family or my best friend, you're not just my latest loving trend, or a partner whose hand is there to lend. You're my quarter crescent moon, and I'm smiling 'cause I know I get to see you soon. You're not my family or my best friend, and if you're cratered, I do not care. If you're tired, well, here's a chair. And if you're hungry, I may have a pizza square in the fridge somewhere. You're my quarter crescent moon, and I'm smiling 'cause I know I get to see you soon. Do-do-do, 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 when there are clouds and you are gone, I think about the times you brightly shone, and I'll sing this song to get me through till dawn. You're not my girl, you're not my boy, you're not my lover, you're not my toy, you're not just an average friend who brings me joy. You're my quarter crescent moon, and I'm smiling 'cause I get to see you soon. All right.
Speaking of university, there's a really weird photo of us like snapping along to something where we looked like baked out of our minds.
Oh yeah. Actually, there's a series of photos from over the years where we're mysteriously doing the same thing.
I see.
There's a few of them.
Limbic lock from like across the room.
Yeah, it's a funny series. We should.
That's why we started a business together, because we're on the same frequency. Speaking of frequencies, it's a recording studio, and so we like to record those, and you can learn more about it. I think it's pretty clear what it is. Silverthorn Studios. We're independent artists ourselves, and so we love supporting independent artists, and that's exactly what this is.
There we go. Speaking of the studio, this is a song that normally should be sung after the winter, but I'm going to sing it right now. And this was recorded right here, sitting right here, but facing the other direction. And this one is called Summertime Sweetheart. You can also find this on all streaming platforms. And let's take it away. Thinking about this winter past, I couldn't help but raise a glass. I was such a stubborn buck, I couldn't get ahead. I'd wake up late past my alarm and lie there with my outstretched arms, wondering if it'd do me harm if I just stayed in bed. I'd work all day to fill the bank and come home every night to a dirty sink and eat a meal alone and start to think, what will it be like when I get my start and wake up next to a beating heart? Well, I can hardly wait for the shining sun. When there's a summertime sweetheart passing by, an angel sent down from the sky, moving her hips in sync to a little street band, dancing in the warm, soft southern light. A summertime sweetheart, sparkling eyes, and long soft hair down to her thighs, looking at me like I should come say hi. And then she says, hey, I see you spying. Of course you do. That was a daydream that I had, and in it I'm a lucky man, and every day that dream would return to me. Every night I'd watch a star from over there where the windows are, and this one shined alone deep in the blue. I'd take myself out on a date for one and say, what can I get you, handsome son? You're looking like you need some apple pie with cream. Well, you know the blues ain't here to stay, and you're overthinking it anyway. The ice has started melting from the sun. Soon there'll be a summertime sweetheart passing by, an angel sent down from the sky, moving her hips in sync to a little street band, dancing in the warm, soft southern light. A summertime sweetheart, sparkling eyes, long soft hair down to her thighs, looking at me like I should come say hi. And then she says, hey, join the line. And now that summer's almost gone, I'm thinking back and moving on. What would life be like if I hadn't met you? And with my hands around your waist, oh, as we stare off into space, so I can see that same old star by the morning sun. Where there's a summertime sweetheart passing by, an angel sent down from the sky, moving her hips in sync to a little street band, dancing in the warm, soft southern light. A summertime sweetheart, sparkling eyes, long soft hair down to her thighs, looking at me like I should come say hi. And now she says, hey Buck, stop wasting time.
I had to resist the urge to sing along.
You want to sing one?
I did.
A summertime sweetheart, sparkling eyes, long soft hair down to her thighs, looking at me like I should come say hi. And then she says, hey Buck, Taylor Abrahamse.
That's a better lyric. Come on.
Then it would have been a hit, all right?
This could be a hit.
Still could be a hit.
This is a weird world. Billy Joel's Zanzibar from 1978 can go viral on TikTok in the year 2020.
Yeah. So, correct me if I'm wrong. We have till 11:30?
Yes, just about.
Just about. Okay.
Just about is what you've got.
All right, I'm going to play another harp tune. I'm going to double the amount of harmonicas that I used in the last tune. And this one is called Mr. Breathe. And if there are any harmonica lovers out there, by the way, I do teach, and I actually have an online course that teaches harmonica, and I'll tell you a little bit about that after. But this one mixes 4 different types of harmonicas, and this one's called Mr. Breathe because I grew up as an asthmatic child. I was in and out of the hospital. I had puffers the whole 9 yards, and I came out of it, and now I do not have it at all, to my understanding. And part of that was training, but part of it is also harmonica really helps with your breathing. You can actually Google harmonica health benefits, and it's fascinating the studies that they have done on the benefits of playing harmonica. They even have a medical harmonica that helps people with chronic lung problems. In any case, this one is called Mr. Breathe, and I'm going to take it away.
There's a really fun music video to this as well.
There is, yeah, you can look this up on YouTube. And the instrumental, I'm obviously playing this solo, but there's an instrumental that's very enveloped with other instruments produced by James Attengodden, who's one of my good friends and also does a lot of producing in this studio as well. And he's a whiz on multiple instruments. All right. 4 of these dudes. So, that's Mr. Breathe. If you'd like to learn how to play harmonica, I have taught a bazillion people, over 3,000 hours, actually, of one-on-one harmonica lessons. And you can go to @harmonicafreedom on Instagram. And the link in the bio is the course that I made, which has backing tracks and graphics and custom tabs and over 110 instructional videos, all sorts of things, everything you need to learn how to play harmonica. And you also get weekly coaching from moi for feedback. So I think we have about 4 minutes. We were going to do a...
You've got... Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Or I have another song I can do, and then we can do that one.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Because what's happened is, what was listed is a mystery guest, but sadly we do not have a mystery guest.
I see, so we have to be the mystery.
Yeah, so this has to be a very enigmatic song.
Gotcha.
All right? Maybe sing it in reverse.
It is actually an enigmatic song.
Okay.
Believe it or not.
Yeah, so all the acts get 5 more minutes, which is a good thing. I'd like to think.
Let's check my tuning here.
But mystery guest, he was going to be Ryan Montbleu, who's phenomenal. He just couldn't quite time it out. But we wish him all the very best. And check him out. Montbleau.
Sorry, my guitar is a little wonky because of the weather. And every time when you have songs where you have a capo, sometimes you have to retune it just for the capo song. Okay, here we go. When you're drowning in a wicked river, I'll come running like a natural swimmer. And all the shadows that are there beneath, I'll drown them out and turn them all into plasticine. Then we'll play like children all day long, 'cause nothing can touch your song. If they come for you with blazing arrows, hear me whistle as I send for the sparrows, flying out between the raging trees, catching arrows using only their tiny beaks. As we play like children all day long, 'cause nothing can touch your song. Nothing is strong enough to break your rhythm, honey. You will dance it through. Lean out your basement window and hear that emerald echo calling. Calling you.
rhythm, honey, you will dance it through. Lean out your basement window and hear that emerald echo calling you. And if you feel you cannot be mended, lay your head and let it all be tended to. Open meadow with a lilac sky and fresh ice cream, a twinkle inside your eye, like when we were children all day long, and nothing could touch your song, 'cause nothing can touch your song, 'cause nothing can touch your song.
Gorgeous.
All right.
Wow. What a ditty. How many chords are in that?
2.
I think that's a lie.
See, every chord is the same if you just consider it a variation. Right? 7 chords, 6 chords, 13 chords, they're all variations on the same chord.
A flat,
so if you just
4, flat 3, flat 2, flat 9.
Exactly.
Flat 8.
Every chord is the same chord. Yeah. It just has a different name to it. Okay, so Taylor and I are Taylor's going to join me for the last song of my set, and we're going to do a little tune that we used to play live a lot because we used to be in a duo. And for this one, can we ask people for a word in the chat?
Yes, potentially. Although there's a lot of latency. Like it's kind of like 2 minutes.
Let's just choose 2 words on the computer screen. Okay. Taylor's going to choose 2 words from anywhere on his computer screen, and he's going to make up the lyrics to this song, and we're going to take it away.
All right. Fabulous set.
Fabulous set?
Okay.
Okay, that's what it is. All right, so let me get my instrumentalis.
C sharp minor, correct?
Yes.
And if you're gonna, is it all right if I sit and you stand?
Yeah.
For this puppy? Alrighty. We might not see his head. He might be the headless horseman here.
Here, I can do it from.
Oh. Let me just finesse. There's a chance to finagle these.
There we go.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh, you can't do that.
There.
There we go.
That'll work.
Cool.
All right, here we
All
go,
right.
folks. This one's called Cirque. This one's called Cirque plus whatever Taylor's going to add in.
Yeah. fabulous set. You can bet, Bryn did a fabulous set. And now it's Taylor Abrahamse. Oh, that's a little early to change it up the name. Thank you very much. Guess there ain't that much leg. Oh, now he's just playing with us. Yes, he's doing a jam because even the editor, even the cameraman, he can do a magical thing that you never planned. Yes, if he worked at a news studio, he would jinx all the reporters, you know, changing up the text on their screens, making them seem like they're strange, even though they probably are strange. If the morning show has taught me anything, that show on Apple Plus. Anyway, let's get on a bus. Let's go. Let's go tour. What the F, that was perfect. On the bus, we'll be happy, feeling glad, got sunshine in our bag. Useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. I'm happy, feeling glad, got sunshine in our bag. Useless, but not for long, the future, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming. Here's the report. Tornado warning! Chance of flurries! Feeling glad, yeah! Ended on the wrong chord.
All the chords are the same, so it works.
Oh, true. You're right. It was a C sharp flat.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, guys, that was Bryn. He might be joining us for another one too. But
Thank you so much for having me. This was awesome, and thanks Taylor for putting this all together. This awesome little. This is the first, by the way. This is the first live stream I've ever done. So
Really?
So yeah, it actually is.
Right.
Ever. So thank you for
You're welcome. Yeah.
opening up the doors. Thank you for watching and listening, whoever you are out there. What's their name? Oh, their name's Private Chat. Hi, Private Chat. And yes, if you'd like to check out any of my music, you can follow me on Instagram at Bryn Scott-Grimes, or you can check on obviously Spotify and Tidal. And if you'd like to learn harmonica, reach out to me. I'd be happy to just chat with you about what you like to learn.
Yeah, we've got the links in the chat of his both the harmonica course directly and his Instagram. And anything else you want to say to the people? Anything else you want to plug?
Not at the moment. I'm currently working on an EP that will be coming out next year, but that is top secret in the meantime.
Well, then, why did you say anything?
Oh, just so they know that there'll be one coming out next year.
You're all part of a secret club now.
You are.
Yeah. But fabulous job, ladies and gentlemen. Bryn Scott-Grimes, studio co-founder. He made those panels that you see behind you, he made. But there's also 76 other panels in this studio that he had to make by hand.
This my early career as an upholsterer.
Yes.
Was that?
There's literally like how many? There's like 5 or 6 rooms in here, or 7 technically.
Yeah.
It was a huge undertaking making this studio, so we're very proud of it. And if you're ever in Toronto, please pop by. We can also do, remote mixing for you, whatever in the world you might be interested in. And yeah, you're right. I think I'll be okay without the split screen. Yeah. This was supposed to be super indicative of how great a sound we can get, but to be honest with you, what ended up happening was live streaming hasn't caught up to the power of our studio, simply put. So, but we've got some beautiful mics going on here, a 47 and a 414. We got some pretty headphones. We got some nice pre's. It's all going through. So,
when do you want me to come back out, or do you want to just do it right now so that I'm actually?
Yeah. Let's do it right now.
Let's just do it right out of the gate. Get out of here.
Okay.
Cool.
So, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Taylor Abrahamse. This is my set, and you can bet it's gonna be perfect. I hope the sound is all right. Still, if anything goes, you know what? No, Bryn's got to perform. So what I'll do is let me know if anything's wonky. I'll be checking my phone in between songs. So here we go. Although this thing, speaking of tuning,
you want the snark?
Sorry, the snark. What's that? You call that? Oh, the tuner. You called your Taylor a snark, as if that was like an implication that I'm so snarky that you called your Taylor guitar snark. All right, here we go. I think only my parents use that word, snarky. Who else says snarky? But ladies and gentlemen, this is a song I wrote. It's track 4 on my debut record. And joining me will be Bryn Scott-Grimes on harmonica. Babe, I ain't got no cure. Yeah, I ain't got no cure. Ain't got no cure for love. No. Watch them move like snakes, taking every way out. I hope this cold bar floor will be clean when I curl up and down. They promise you this, they promise you that, but the truth comes out when your call bounces back. I can't take this lonely life, I can't take this heart of mine, yeah. Ain't got no cure for love. I can't take this lonely brain, I can't take what I can't take, yeah. Ain't got no cure for love. Every sway, every glance, every kiss, every smile I miss gets me thinking, hey, may as well hide in some workplace abyss. It's the same old small talk, the same sultry walk, playing dumb, trying to outrun your biological clock. I can't take this lonely life, I can't take this heart of mine, yeah, I ain't got no cure for love. No, no, I can't take this lonely brain, I can't take what I can't take, yeah, I ain't got no cure for love. Lord, how it feels when I feel at home with love to call my own, love to call my own. Ain't the way it goes. She say I don't listen, cause I'm too busy kissing. Then she turned me to stone. She turned me to stone, 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 stone. I turned stone when you were gone. I turned a stone, turn a stone. I can't take this lonely life, I can't take this heart of mine, yeah. Ain't got no cure for love. Oh, I can't take this lonely brain, I can't take what I can't take, yeah. Ain't got no cure for love. The sound shakes the city, I'm going deaf from applause. She rips me out of my clothes and she puts me up against a wall. Well, I've tumbled through my tears, shimmied through my fears. So why am I still so numb to the comfort in my ears? I can't take this lonely life, I can't take this heart of mine, yeah. Ain't got no cure for love, no, love, no, 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 no. I can't take this lonely brain, I can't take what I can't take, yeah. I ain't got no cure for love. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Love. Ain't got no cure. That's for sure. It's nice to do the digital speed dating, as it were. Oh no. Guys who get dates don't say as it were. But you know, I'm a singer-songwriter, a voice actor, studio co-founder, and cool thing about me, I got to make a record with a Grammy-winning producer, and yes, I'm always on the cusp of moving back in with my parents, but she hung up. Come on, what you doing? Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like, do me like, do me like, ow! One more note from you. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Bryn Scott-Grimes.
And Taylor Abrahamse. Taylor Abrahamse.
Oh, yeah. Everyone says my name wrong already. But
have a great rest of your set.
Thank you very much. Bryn's got to go to sleep because he's an adult. Whereas
I'm not going to sleep yet. But,
okay, but you're close to it. Yeah.
In a little bit.
He's a. But I've got an inner kid going on in me. That's not to say I'm pregnant. That sounded wrong. All right. Have a fabulous night, sir. Thank you very much. Well, guys, that's just the start of my set. We've got things a little more flexible right now because we had a cancellation for the 1 a.m. slot. I'm just getting my set fully there. Wonder Bar. Guys, I hope this sounds all right. It's a pleasure to be here. I said I would check my phone, but now I don't know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me just make sure everything seems to be good. Gotta refine things a little bit now that Bryn is beautiful. I think that'll do the trick, right? Guys, beautiful. All right. There's this thing called pan I was playing around with a little bit for the set. It's a little baffling given these things are in the same spot, so you don't want to mess with the pan too much. All right. That's not why you're here. You're here to hear music. You're here to hear. So let's do some more music for you. Oh no, he left his guitar and it's gonna ring out as I play. No way, man. There we go. All right, that's the intermission. That's the only intermission of the whole night. I'm stoked on a rope to be playing for you. I think we've had a lot of manic stuff in a row. Why don't we bring it down a little bit? So I alluded to my debut record for a moment there. So I'm going to do a song about losing my mind while making it. One that has actually kind of inspired me to go down more this folk path. political philosophy and all that jazz, all that folk. I was hunched, I was lost, I was paying an endless cost. Couldn't see the gate was busted wide. Yeah, I was digging at a prison wall. Only got a spoon, gonna take till fall. Keep it simple, stupid, you might get a kiss. I was chained, I was maimed, I was told I had a golden brain, till suddenly my head was too heavy to lift. I drag it on the ground, the floor like a fist, my superconductor churning out hits. Come on, keep it simple, stupid, you might get a kiss. Oh, come get a kiss, come get a kiss, chop a little wood, that's it. All this fury, all this fire, but tell me why you desire. The boss is sad, what a surprise. Happiness comes from inside. But if it's all made up, ain't it all just a pretty lie? So life, she gave me a fork in the road, said here's a swimming pool or Chernobyl. Come on, keep it simple, stupid, you might get a kiss. Come get a kiss, come get a kiss, chop a little wood, that's it. All this fury, all this fire, but do you really desire? Ooh, nobody asked you why. Ooh, nobody asked you why. Sleeping on my own again, half a glass and a melatonin, silence like a black hole by my side. Lord, may my buzzing broken dreams disappear when she tells me, keep it simple, stupid, you might get a kiss. Keep it simple, stupid, you might get a kiss. Oh, keep it simple, stupid, you might get a kiss. Here's another thing that I don't think I've ever really played on such a prestigious, during such a prestigious event, but I'm pretending there's water in that. That's more satisfying than realizing there's none. Here we go. It's a song called Could Fill a Book. The chance I never took, the dish we never cooked, the warm embrace that never came true, the laughs we never knew, the cold we never shook, oh, the things we never did could fill a book. The hello I never gave, not a word, not a wave, the day you almost saw me passing through, the song I never sang to wrap me in your look, oh, the things we never did could fill a book. Longing, every page a kiss, every word a wish for your love. I pray the things we never did are just things we've yet to do. I'm calling out to you, dear. Oh, the things we never did could fill a book. Longing, every page each a kiss, every word a wish for your love. I pray the things we never did are just things we've yet to do. I'm calling out to you, dear, to you, dear. Does it end like R.L. Stine, a shiver down the spine, or a harlequin that soon became the news? The queen takes the rook. My dear, I'm dearly hooked for the things we never did, or maybe things we've yet to do. No, the things we never did could fill a book. That's the song. Thank you very much for listening, for being here. My name's Taylor Abrahamse. I'm hosting this mother. Sounded like something Beyonce would do, so I made it into that. So, I can't even see my song list here. All right. I'd love to do this one for you, if I may. This is another new one that I kind of wrote this summer. There we go. I knew it was something like that. Thank you very much, Shanna. I spoiled. Who's next? Oh, no. So this is a song all about... It's an optimistic song. It's kind of about... I'll just play it. I'll just play it. It's all right. It's going to be all right. I'm Joe Biden. It's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. That's how he inflects. Okay. Well, I got myself here a whole lot of love, and I could keep it for myself, or I could give away this stuff. Yeah, I got myself here a whole lot of love, and I'll give it all. I'll give it all. Baby black tar bird couldn't see the sky till he saw it in your clear blue eyes. Baby black tar bird shaking in the stream, wrapped within your love, reveals the orange and blue and green. In my numb and endless searching, I ain't lonely I ain't lonely anymore. Let's do that again. In my numb and endless searching, I ain't lonely anymore. Yeah, I got myself here a whole lot of love, and I could keep it for myself, or I could give away this stuff. Yeah, I got myself here a whole lot of love, and I'll give it all. I'll give it all. Never loved a love song, they were never writ for me. Still I gave my puny glimmer a drop in the sea. You rubbed my guard dogs' bellies and you saw their toothless bite. I could never earn such love unless I let it change my life. How'd you get this engine working? I ain't lonely anymore. Yeah, I got myself here a whole lot of love, and I could keep it for myself, or I could give away this stuff. Yeah, I got myself here a whole lot of love. And oh, I'll give it all. Ooh, I'll give it all. I got myself here a whole lot of love, and oh, I'll give it all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's a song for you. I'm glad. I assume people are digging it because I'm really arrogant. So I was like, oh, that's awesome. I'm just listening to the voices in my head. No. I actually am chronically dealing with self-doubt and eco-anxiety and all kinds of things. Speaking of which, here's a song that is written from the perspective of God because I'm so humble. But it's a mixed thing. It's a mixed thing. It's a mix of being deeply concerned and overcompensating for all that anxiety for the planet, doubting purpose, battling depression, battling uncertainty. Everyone who seems like a walking cartoon is probably drowning in misery. I made that up off the top of my head. Here we go. I've been watching y'all a neon or two. I see trees doing the sway, koalas taking bamboo. Then you came along, turn it all into a zoo. Did I get greedy, making you copying your kings like parakeets? Keep. Guess I made my miracles for an ounce of easy street. Ain't no winner here, jacuzzi full of tears, yeah. There's so much fear before the truth. You know that everybody's the same in the middle. One sweet moment, it all comes down. Live in the rhythm with everything you do. Live in the rhythm. You know it's up to you. Live in the rhythm. Can't you feel what's really real? The rhythm now. It's up to you. Yes, it's true. Thought I made you in my image. Better check a mirror. Turn round and trim my beard. Now I see atrophy, apathy, flaming terror, and karma can't keep up. You're biohacked, you're overclocked. You got drugs and drinks and Wall Street. I got waves along the rocks. Don't give up. Everybody's the same in the middle. One sweet moment, it all comes down. Live in the rhythm with everything you do. Live in the rhythm. You know it's up to you. Live in the rhythm. Ooh, can't you feel what's really real? Live in the rhythm, baby. It's up to you. If the brain had all the answers, you wouldn't need a beat. If the brain had all the answers, you wouldn't need feet. Now would you, baby? Live in the rhythm now. Feel that rhythm. old man, piercing blue eyes. He's a turtle on his 10th lap, still the rabbits multiply. He bends to meet the darkness, transcends yet still makes sense. In his wordless world of bliss, he's a mountain, a fountain, a baby kitten saying da 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 da. It all come down, living the rhythm with everything you do. Living the rhythm, you know it's up to you. Living the rhythm, ooh, can't you feel what's really real? Living the rhythm, baby. Ooh, it's up to you. Living the rhythm. Living the Living the rhythm. I'm begging you, please. Won't you live in the rhythm for me, baby? Ooh. Well, guys, shockingly, that's already pretty much my set. I'm going to do something really quick. Just to say that good things come to those who wait. Because that's what this little ditty is all about. We talk like that in Canada, guy. Don't want you to be concerned for me. I'm sorting it out. And one thing is clear. The brain is but a muscle, knotted in a ball. Can't take the call, 'cause it's swimming, swimming. The brain is but a muscle, knotted in a ball. Can't take the call, 'cause it's swimming, swimming. Oh brain, I've seen what you can do. Times might change, but you can change too. Oh brain, the image that you hold. I'm afraid the only way out is to let it go. Right, here's the song I was gonna do. I was living on my own for the first time, trying to believe another force-fed lie, but there ain't just so many ways to love this world. I loved a girl and she loved me. I told her who I was, she said I couldn't be it. But if you truly believe and love this world, yeah, well, you got your little role and you know just how to say it. You got your little role and you know just how to play it. Good things come to those who wait, and who'd ever thought you could get your break by smiling, when who said that good things come to those who wait? Now whoever you think is perfect is scared just like you, crying long nights waiting for that golden voice to call. But there ain't just so many times you can love this world. I looked at the comments and now I'm lost. Let's just, hometown slow crawl, rims the size of Venice, and you're lonely by choice. 'Cause Mr. Texan wants to buy your golden voice. There's the line, dotted line. There's the line, are you dying inside? 'Cause you got your little role and you know just how to say it. You got your little role and you know just how to play it. Yeah, you got your role and you know just how to go on. Good things come to those who wait, and who'd ever thought you could get your break by smiling, when who said that good things come to those who wait? Don't listen, but how they pretend. Such a slumber, such a cruel end, and why you need to justify everything you have inside. you know, all in good time. Ooh. Let's try that again. There we go. No matter what the brain says, good things coming, baby. Good things now too. Even in all the uncertainty, when the stones are raging round you, you're gonna be okay. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be okay, even if you have to from time to time. You're gonna be fine. You won't die, but maybe quarantine. All this is gonna pass, baby. I promise you, it's true. Sappa doopa da beep ba ba beep ba beep up beep up papa dee da papa dee da beep ba da beep up sappa da beep da papa dee da beep up. Good things come to those who wait, and who'd ever thought you could get your break by smiling when who said that good things come to those who everybody had to wait for something more. Everybody had to wait for something more, and good things come to those who. I should have followed the melody there. Those who wait. Well, guys, that was my set. My name's Taylor Abrahamse. Thank you very much for listening, for being here with me. To be clear, everyone's got 30 minutes going forward because our dear friend Ryan was unable to make it. So it's all good news because I'm seeing in the private chat people are freaking out. And sweet Mr. Sam Robbins was trying to follow me. Man, I'm trying to follow you. Follow you, will you follow me? All right, that's enough of me. Let's get on with the next act. But you can put my links in the thing. I didn't read my bio. I had no one read my bio, and I just worked on it with some help. If you find yourself singing along to a song you've never heard before, feeling 10 years younger, and feeling 10 years younger, you're probably out of tip. If you find yourself singing along to a song you've never heard before, or feeling 10 years younger, you're probably at a Taylor concert with the voice of a Paul Simon, Jim Carrey love child, and a Mahogany Martin. Taylor is a kid on the loose in an ear candy store, hopping from delicate folk ditty to sour protest pop, the sweet chili tearjerker that'll make you pick up when your mom calls. So that's my bio, my little quick bio. Okay, guys, I am so stoked to have our next act. She's hilarious. She's thoughtful. You could use a lot of that bio, honestly, to describe her. She'll make you laugh. She'll make you cry. She'll make you dance. Everything in between. I had the pleasure of seeing her at the Kerrville Folk Festival about a month ago, and I'm so glad that she's here with us now. Ladies and gentlemen, Shanna In A Dress!
Oh my gosh. Taylor, you're amazing. Amazing. That was so fun. I was like, oh, am I really quiet? How about now? Tell me if that's better. I was like, Taylor has so much more energy than I have right now, so I'm gonna
Okay. I just started my tour, and I'm at my brother's house because I was hoping to cut down like 2 hours of the drive from Nashville. So I also have that like hush in my voice because my little nieces are upstairs. But let's start with a lullaby. It's not a lullaby, but this song I wrote right after my then boyfriend gave me a compliment that I was like, that's so good. I have to capture that in a song or else I will forget it. So that's what I've done. There's a banana peel under the brakes in my car, a pile of red hair still on your shower wall, a big stack of checks that I've yet to deposit, dirty clothes starting to smell in your corner of the closet. You're clean, pristine, and oh so sweet. Are you sure you're okay with me? But you say I wear my shit show on the outside. It's not the kind I try to pretend to hide. Others, you know, are volcano eruptions after you've already chosen to trust them, and you'd rather handle a shit show. You can see, babe, I'm so glad that you see that in me. Sam, I hope you're jamming along to this. I'm barefoot on blacktops and my dirty feet clash fantastically with your satin sheets. I leave the lights on and the fridge door ajar. Do you have my spare? 'Cause I locked my keys in my car. Oh, you have got your systems, and I think I caused the glitch in them. But you say I wear my shit show on the outside. It's not the kind I try to pretend to hide. Others, you know, are volcano eruptions after you've already chosen to trust them, and you'd rather handle a shit show. You can see, babe, I'm so glad that you see that in me. I'm a bunch of gifts with coal in your stocking, and you're cleaning up the toilets I'm clogging. You know I'm a mess, but you know what you're getting. Honest and perfect, but promise I'll stick to my word. Haven't you heard? I'm a shit show, but you bought tickets, babe. You're in the first row to this shit show. Oh, I know you ain't complaining, 'cause you get to see me naked. Ah. So, hi you guys. I'm Shanna In A Dress, and actually, you can't even like really tell this is a dress, but it just is. It is. I'm not gonna stand up. I don't feel like it. It's really late. I am a Boulder girl, but I just moved to Nashville. I've been there for 3 weeks now, and it's so fun, and it's been really exciting. And the past summer, I did a cross-country bike tour. I would have, if I had my shit together to send you a bio, Taylor, I would have been like, oh yeah, bring up the bike tour, because it's the coolest thing I've ever done. So I did a cross-country bicycle tour, music tour this past summer, and I met so many cool people on it. I guess not Taylor. I met him at the end at Kerrville, as he said. But I thought I had stories, but I'm just yabbering. I did do the whole tour in a dress while I was on the bike, if you're wondering. And if you're wondering why that's my name, it's because I'm a whore, a big whore. Come from a big long line of whores, the whore family. And Shanna Whore just didn't cut it as a stage name, so voila, Shanna In A Dress. That's what you get. And that last song I wrote kind of as like a throwaway song, but I was like feeling really bad about my shit showiness. And my then boyfriend was like, you know, you're like a shit show on the outside, but on the inside, you're solid. And most people are the other way around. And I'd rather have your kind any day. And I was like, that's the most beautiful, like, thing I've ever heard to make me feel better about my shit showiness. And so I wrote that song to remind myself. And thank you, Alex, for admiring my hair sparkles. I'm a Christmas tree, a little early, but you know, I'll take it. I actually lost one of my sparkles today and it made me sad, but the ones I still have make me happy. Here's a song I wrote. I just put it out on YouTube and people have been responding really well to it, which makes me happy. This is a kind of a little prayer to myself on how I hope I handle aging and what I want to be like when I'm old. So it's called When I'm Old. I hope when I'm old I play pranks on my children, curse like a sailor and walk marathons, drive a pink car or pay someone else to, and when the second hand slows I decide when I'm done. I hope that I bake chocolate cookies that can make anybody get weak in the knees. Then I can live on your tongue and in your tum. I'd make sure everyone gets the recipe. I hope every line on my face that I've earned reminds me of laughter and lessons I've learned. Like always wear sunscreen and gray hair will come back in style. And when the topic of every day is about the state of my body aches, I hope I remember to say, maybe those who laugh too young are watching us from beyond, whispering memories every day, saying you could be so sick of this, but I'd give anything to be with you and your creaky knees and daily pain. I hope my people's skills will be so sharp that when I lose my ears I can hear with my heart. When I lose my marbles it doesn't cause heartache. When I lose my wallet there's nothing left to take. I hope I fall in love with someone so sturdy I can wink at the mailman, never rein in my flirting. I hope that I'm healthy, but within reason. Sometimes ditch the salad, 'cause fries are in season. And when my friends start to complain about hardships of sun-ripened days, I hope I remember to think, maybe those who laugh too young are watching us from beyond, whispering memories every night, saying you could be so sick of this, but I'd give anything to be with you and your creaky knees and failing sight. I hope when I I think back on my time on earth, that I don't give two shits what others think I'm worth. I hope by then that I'll know I'm enough, that I don't leave my kids with a house full of stuff. I hope I've seen Thailand and Egypt and Paris, and that I have grandkids I get to embarrass. I want to be Betty White and the Maud to a Harold. I hope I get it on decades after I'm sterile. Maybe those who left too young are watching us from beyond, whispering memories every night, saying you could be so sick, you see, but I'd give anything to be you and get a little more time. I'm in an introspective mood tonight, I think. Let's see. What else should I play for you guys? I kind of want to play you this new one I just wrote, but it's in another tuning. But honestly, I bet I could figure out how to play it in standard live. Why do I do this to myself? Like, this is the time where you should be like, this is my best material, and I have these songs dialed in, and I can play as phenomenally as Taylor Abrahamse. But instead I'm like, let's just wing this next one because I'm excited about it. I get to go visit my best friend in the middle of this tour, and I haven't seen her in real life in a really long time. And she's in Richmond, Virginia, so I'm going up through, I have a show in Virginia Beach, and then I'm going to go visit her, and then I'm going to go to Northern Virginia, which is where I'm from. And she doesn't know, but I just wrote this song for her, and I'm going to practice it on you guys. And, ooh, please load, please load. So just forgive me when I have like a scroll in the middle of this one, but I think I'm going to have fun with this one. Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba. Hair in a messy bun, hands in goalie gloves, wearing a t-shirt to your knees. You were number 5, kicking on a summer night. I wore my lucky number 19, laughing in your backyard, secrets under the stars. I said, hey, it'd be mean if you jumped right now, but you did anyhow, and I peed on your trampoline. But now I'm far away, but I'm never solo. We talk every day on Marco Polo. Work has been damn confusing. Hey, what mascara are you using? Had a bad date, it was really boring. Had a good poop and it made up for it. Every day that goes by, I know how loved I am. Thank God for my best friend. Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba. 7th grade history, we had Mrs. Lipsy and the note you passed got intercepted. You regretted that you'd written your address. We opened up a condom cause we'd never seen one. Now it's in your backyard junction. Couldn't throw it away in the trash can in case your mama found it and made assumptions. Now we talk about marrying a fireman and saving up for our retirement. Does this outfit look good on me? Swap gross stories about when we bleed. Had a bad day, watch me ugly cry, but you're so awesome, let me tell you why. Every year that goes by, I know how loved I am. Thank God for my best friend. money. I'm trying to find someone to love me, and that's all you've ever done. 2, 3, 4. I think he had a foot fetish. Look at how cute my pet is. Got a weird zit on my face. Let's meet up in a tropical place. Don't think but maybe I want kids. Oh gosh, what if I'm pregnant? Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba. You totally deserve a raise. Step into your woman power, take up space. Bad headache, try medicine from China. Something weird is up with my vagina. Boys say, wow, you're oversharing, but connection happens in the ordinary. Every year that goes by, I know how loved I am. Thank God for my best friend. Ooh, ba-de-ya-ba-ba. Ah. There, my best friend, world debut, and it'll be exciting when I actually memorize all those words, because man, that was a lot of words. I'm gonna play you guys this one. Let's see. The story behind this is it was written for my dad, Mr. Whore. That's what my friends had to call him. And my dad was a stay-at-home dad when I grew up, and my mom was the breadwinner of the family. And so my dad was around for everything. Like, he took me to all my soccer practices and school and grocery shopping and all those things that I'm guessing people more typically do with their moms. And he retired and moved to Mexico. And I was thinking about our relationship and how much it had shifted over the years. And there's so much more than I think I was even able to put in this song, but this is at least part of it. Alex Cumming just said we should never double barrel both of our names. And I'm like, Cumming whore? I think we should definitely double barrel both of our names. Also, I didn't know that's the term that you used, double barrel. Like, I assumed that you mean hyphenate, but I like that term. We should use that in a song. The whore Cumming. We should definitely get married and hyphenate and call our children the whore Cummings and just screw them over massively. But anyway, I digress. This is one of the songs that the Kerrville Song Competition recognized, and I'm so grateful for that. I remember staring at that picture on the wall. Daddy had a mustache, Mom had a long sleeve wedding gown. Don't think I didn't notice when she took it down. On Easter Day we moved him out. I locked myself inside his new bathroom and let it out, a violent, silent cry. No one even knew that it hurt. It was a 25-minute drive to see the guy who raised me. He said, don't be a stranger, my baby girl. I was my daddy's little girl, and I was his whole world, and he gave me everything I have. He gave me everything. College dorm and new roommates. On holidays I'd drive back home, set an extra plate for Dad. He'd leave before breaking the wishbone. He did not handle being in the house he built. Now it's a 2.5-hour drive to see the guy who raised me, and I don't even call him 'cause we fight. I was my daddy's little girl, and I was his whole world, and he gave me everything I have, and I gave nothing back. Now it's a 2.5-hour flight to see the guy who raised me, and we run out of things to say, just small talk and watch TV. And he says, I don't even know you anymore. I was my daddy's little girl, and I was his whole world. He gave me everything I have, and I give nothing back. I was my daddy's little girl, and I was his whole world, and time has taken what we had, but I still love my dad. Just some familial issues to bring you down at 12:38 a.m. I don't know why that was the song that needed to be played, but someone out there needed to hear it. That's what I assume when song selections just come to me randomly. Like, oh, there must be someone watching this who needs to hear this right now. So I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'm not home right now. I'm at my brother's house, and my little nieces went trick-or-treating, and so there's a massive amount of Halloween candy in the house. And the first thing I did when they went to bed was I went and I rated them. So and I was curious to see. I was like, I wonder what Halloween candy is hopping since in this generation, because I assume it, candies come in and out of style. Does that happen? And I don't know. I went for a lot of fruit snacks because they make me feel slightly righteous, but there's fruit snacks, gummies, and a bunch of different brands. That's what I went with. But you should tell me in the comments what your go-to Halloween candy to steal from children is. Yeah, you should, Sam, because there's not someone after you. I'm going to play another one, and then I'm going to pass the torch off to my friend Sam Robbins, who is beautiful in all the ways. What am I going to play? I'm going to play you this one. Of course, I met you at midnight before my 6 a.m. flight. We traded dreams in the staircase. You had a poetic tongue and reminded me of someone. You wore a black vest, I had on my best poker face. Elevator doors closed on the mystery of if you'd make a move on me. We kissed at red lights on the streets of New Orleans. You looked in my eyes like I was important. Dance of our heartbeats led night into morning to the aptly named terminal way. Through the sleeping Big Easy, I tried to resist your teasing. Couldn't focus on anything you said. Leather beneath my legs. You didn't even know my last name. Was radio playing or was the music in my head? Time wasn't on our side until that slow motion ride where we kissed at red lights on the streets of New Orleans. You looked in my eyes like I was important. Dance of our heartbeats led night into morning to the aptly named terminal way. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. We kissed at red lights on the streets of New Orleans till the green haze on our thighs told our lips to stop moving. Numbers on the dash changed, every second felt frozen to the aptly named terminal way. Yeah, we kissed at red lights on the streets of New Orleans. You looked in my eyes like I was important. Dance of our heartbeats led night into morning to the aptly named terminal way. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. All right, we're gonna call that good. If you'd like to stay connected with me, ShannaInADress.com is a great place to do that. I send a free live album to anyone who wants one, and the live album is where it's at. Thanks, Taylor, for having me.
Hey, my pleasure. The pleasure is all mine. Shanna, what a fabulous job. I love how candid these sets are becoming. We're in a state of kind of winging it. It's supposed to be crazy professional and all that stuff, and it is. Yet at the same time, we see the glory and the joy of just, being a boy, being a girl, rocking and rolling. I'm Joe Biden. It's okay. It's going to be all right. I don't know why I keep doing that. But thank you so much, Shanna. Always a joy to hear you. And the show must go on. There's more to come. And this is another man who I met at the Kerrville Festival. It's getting very hot in here. So that's why I've got this ridiculous shirt on that was underneath the mabob. I wanted that to look more like Austin Powers when he first came out of the freezing tube. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I am so stoked for this next man, Sam Robbins, who also didn't provide a bio, but that is okay. It's been a lot. It's been a lot going on. I've been doing Indie Week at the same time as this, at the same time as finishing another course, at the same time as starting another course, and actually starting 2 courses. So it's been a cruel week for Zoom. Madness. Anyway, speaking of madness, wait till you hear this man play. He's a very good guitar player, fabulous songwriter, owns some fabulous guitars. If you were here at the very start, you heard a live version of one of his songs in the middle during our countdown. Brilliant, brilliant talent. I'm very happy to present to you now, Mr. Sam Robbins!
Hello. How's it going? Can you hear me? Is it loud enough? Is it? I don't know, I just set up this mic here, so I think it's, let me turn it up a little bit. A tad louder. Check. Cool. Well, thanks Taylor. This is cool. Yeah, Taylor, I'm coming at you guys. I'm in Florida. I'm in Clearwater, Florida, and I just played a show that was really cool, and I'm like extremely warmed up, after you play. And this hotel room, my mom wanted to come on the road with me. I'm on the road with my mom, and she wanted to come to Florida because her friend lives here. So we were in Florida, and we got we paid for a hotel room, and they gave us the wrong room last night. So they have upgraded us to this $1,500 a night. We're not paying that, but they've upgraded us now because they gave us the wrong one, to a $1,500 a night, 2-bedroom suite. So this is the nicest hotel room I have ever been in, and probably will ever be in for a long time. And that's where I'm coming to you from. But yeah, I'm really glad to be here. Some awesome people doing this. It's cool. As Shanna right before is really cool, and Taylor, we met at Kerrville, and his album is one of my favorite albums I've discovered this year. If you wanna fly, there's always one way up, but you don't wanna die. It's the same as giving. Let the feel again. Oh God, I'm obsessed with the album. It's definitely one of my favorite ones. All right, I'm gonna do this song that I just rewrote this song. Oh, there's this big noise. Sorry, some fan just turned on. I just rewrote this song, so this is it still needs more rewriting, but. I was booked at a biker bar upstate. It was leather jackets and guns on hips. I was whipped in my dad's red Prius. I was stuffed in a corner singing Fire and Rain when a Hell's Angel spun towards me. As he was whipping, and a Hell's Angel spun towards me. As he was limping over, I swore I was about to die. But then we talked for 20 minutes about his favorite songs from Sweet Baby Jane. His voice got softer and softer. It's pretty hard to hate someone when they're right in front of you. It's so easy to fall in love when you take the close-up view. When it's not a screen, it's a face, it's a heart, it's a name. It gets pretty hard to hate when you can really see the flame, the fire behind everyone's pain. I was booked at a bright pink bachelorette where they wished I was a stripper. Drunk women barking, won't you play Michael Bublé? I picked his saddest one just to be rude, but much to my surprise, one by one they started slowing down.
For 2 whole hours we sang and laughed at the craziness of it all now. We all followed each other on Instagram. It's really hard to hate someone right in front of you. It's so easy to fall in love when you take the close of you. When it's not a screen, it's a face, it's a heart, it's a name. It gets pretty hard to hate them when you can really see the flame, the fire behind his pain. I gave Kathy a bag of chips on the side of the road. There were scars on her face as she said, did you know that I used to be somebody? I used to be somebody. It's pretty hard to hate someone when they start to look like you. It's so easy to fall in love when their face reflects the truth. You can never quite escape. Good luck fighting off the flame. The fire always remains. Ooh, it's all the same thing. This is all.
Yeah, same damn story. I love that song. I just can't fucking play it. Sorry, no. Oh, it's so nice. It's really nice, Taylor. It really is nice. And oh,
If I were a woman.
like, come on. This is one I wrote about being bad at things when I was a kid.
It was a Friday night when she walked in. The girl of my dreams in my school gymnasium. Oh, the music was blasting when I asked her to dance. She started laughing, floated away with her friends. It was a Sunday night, I had a football game, had my cleats and jersey on, though I knew I wouldn't play. These good old boy coaches, they never put me in. Too timid, too shy to satisfy their burning. Oh, and now that I'm older, I see what it did. I learned a lot as a 10-year-old kid who couldn't run very fast, not the top of my class. In kickball games, I was always picked last. And before the days when I could just quit, before the days when I knew I could win, I learned something, failing when I was a kid. across from the big kid in class. 7th grade is hard enough without me being an asshole. I called him names along with everyone else, but when I looked in his eyes, I saw myself. Now that I'm older, I see what it did. I learned so much now as a 10-year-old kid who couldn't run very fast. Not the top of my class. In kickball games, I was always picked last. And before the days when I could just quit now, before the days when I knew I could win, I learned something. Failing when I was a kid. Now I'm 6 feet tall. I sing for a living. Yeah, I've got it all. There's a lesson I learned from when I felt small. I'm still the same kid under it all.
I'll do a song. I'm feeling chilled, relaxed, you know? Like I just played a whole show, you know? And I'm like, I'm just feeling relaxed. You know? And I feel like stretching out a little bit, kind of, you know? So yeah, I met Taylor, the great Taylor Abrahamse, through Kerrville. And this was one of the songs I submitted that I got to play there. Yeah, and it's about meeting someone new. I wrote it in a flurry, sort of. I was in this ended up being like a 2-week relationship, and I just felt inspired by whatever I was feeling. I'm gonna do a little different version of it.
I told myself not to fall in love, and I haven't yet. I'm still so young, there's so many people I just haven't met. So when I saw you, and you saw through the heart of me, I turned around, I walked downtown and tried to see you with objectivity. I didn't want to look too hard, I didn't want to see too far, I didn't want to know who you are, I didn't want to like it, I didn't want to say your name, standing on your fire escape, watching all the good stars fade, like the ghosts behind. I told myself she's nothing new, she's just a pretty girl. A radiant light who always finds time to watch life unfurl. Then you kissed me and I had to leave, I wasn't lying. I'm thinking maybe I'm just good at searching, but I'm not very good at finding. I didn't want to look too hard, I didn't want to see too far, I didn't want to know who you are, I didn't want to like it, I didn't want to say your name, standing on your fire escape, watching all the good stars fade like the ghosts behind me. 'Cause you don't remind me of back home. You don't remind me of my old days. Well, you don't remind me of what I know of love. You remind me of what it means. You don't remind me of my mother. You don't remind me of my last girl. You just remind me. Maybe it's a big wide open world. I didn't wanna say your name, standing on your fire escape, watching all the good stars fade like the ghosts behind me. And you don't remind me.
Humidity absolutely wrecks these guitars. It's so funny. One second. All right. Oh, wait, the tuner's over here. 1 second, let me grab it. Oh, thanks, Shanna. And thanks, Taylor, for the other. I appreciate that. Thank you. I can't wait till one day we all can get together. Taylor's U.S. tour. Sorry. I'm gonna do a song that's not really done even. Yes, Taylor. Do a song that's not done. I wrote it last week. I'm interested to sort of see what to see. I don't know how it feels to sing it. I wrote it about my grandma. I don't know like how I feel about it. I don't know. This is a bit wrong tuning. But
You were quiet, stare in the kitchen, green cardigan and dark eyes. There were oceans underneath them, so much I could never understand. You were a poised picture with a glass of wine, troubled by the longing of what could have been had you lived at the right time.
I didn't actually give any background for this song, but my grandma was an amazing woman who, she was a sort of housewife in the 60s, and she ended up getting a PhD at 59 and opened a child psychology wing at Boston Children's Hospital, which is really cool. But yeah,
You're a poised picture with a glass of wine, troubled by the longing of what could have been had you lived at the right time. It was white gloves in 1956, suddenly a wife and mother, your whole life trained for this moment, both the beginning and an end. Was it enough? Enough for the bright girl from Wisconsin? Was it enough was it enough? Were you ever satisfied? Take it from me, rest easy, 'cause your life, it was enough to die. Da, da, da. There I was watching you get older, sunken impressions in an old armchair. When you're young, you just don't see the journey. Yeah, I wasn't there in 1963 to see the empty orange bottle. You decided that the world just couldn't hold you anymore. But I know why you woke up the next morning, much to your surprise. You had more people to meet, you had a family to grow, you had to get that PhD, and you had a world to show that you were more than just a woman.
I don't know what this lyric is, just flat out.
You were a goddamn Sandman. You couldn't see it then, but so many things wouldn't let you go. Now you're 4 years gone, and I remember behind those eyes, I never knew all that you went through just to survive. It was enough for the world that couldn't hold you. It was enough, I just wish I could have told you. It was enough, you satisfied. Take it from me, rest easily now, 'cause your life, it was enough to die. Do da 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 da.
Yeah, well, that's something probably you don't hear very often is it's not even done. And I wanted to do it. Yeah, I don't know if it's too dramatic, kind of. I don't know. But it's not done. I was realizing that towards the end. I was like, wait, I actually didn't finish the lyrics to this song because there was a whole ending that needs to be written instead of just a repeated chorus. And so, yeah, that'll happen. All right. I think I'm just going to do one more here. And then, hand it off to Alex, right? You're doing one, right? Or no? I want to do this one.
It's never been so easy to fall apart. Yeah, the sun's beating down, the going's never been this hard. Everywhere I stand now, my feet sink in. There's so much open information that my mind's closing. It's never been so easy to look at what I've got and really see it all. Like a gift from God, never been so easy to watch the world fall apart and look down and see everything that I've got. I've got this car and it's still running. I can lift my face up to the sun, and fake comes easy, real comes slow. My life gets simpler when I just let go. It's never been so easy to look at what I've got and really see it all now. Like a gift from God, never been so easy to watch the world fall apart and look down and see everything that I've got. I've got this car,
And that's the other verse.
driving through the mountains, watching the sun fall, Blue Ridge beauty, and I'm a part of it all. I'm a part of it all. It's never been so easy to look at what I've got and really see it all now. Like a gift from God, never been so easy to watch the world fall apart and look down and see everything. And look down and see everything. And look down and see everything that I've got.
I realized I usually do that one a whole step down. So that was the up version. Cool. Well, thanks Taylor for having me. Yeah, this is it's a cool group of people. Yeah, glad to be here. I'll be sticking around. Yeah, Alex is up next. Have a good one.
Wow. We are so spoiled. We're spoiled. We're spoiled and toiled in the soil to get spoiled. Didn't we? Aren't we? People are like, Taylor, are you on drugs? Nothing you're saying is making sense. It's called 1:15 in the morning after a lot of things in one day. A lot of surprises thrown at me. But I'm here. I'm clear that was amazing. Thank you so much, Sam. And thank you for singing bits of my songs. That filled my heart up. Because deep down, it's like, I just want to be Randy Newman. I just want to listen to other people sing my songs. You know? It's really satisfying, so thank you. And just, what a talent. Jeez. And that rich acoustic. I love that acoustic. And he plays down-tuned acoustic correct. You know? You know what I mean? Because he's got deep, thoughtful songs to go along with it, with vivid lyrics. I'm not used to hearing people who write and think about what they write, you know? But all you guys do, and that's why I chose you. Now, speaking of choosing you, I think we owe Alex an eternal round of applause here. We won't make it eternal, or else we'll never get to sleep. But this man has been helping out with the stream. Took some time out of his busy life to sit with me earlier in the week and figure out exactly how to make StreamYard work. And he really made all this possible. He's been so patient and so kind and so fun. I really hope that we can do something like this again. If you want to support what we're up to, honestly, I don't know how to donate directly to Alex, but if you go to my PayPal, I will make damn sure that man is compensated truly, properly for his time. If you want to say thanks for all this happening, I'll type it in the chat as he plays. But let me get to his bio. Wake me up before your bio. Don't leave me hanging on like a silo. Right? That's the lyric. Okay. Alex Cumming is a traditional singer, accordionist, pianist, and session musician Sling! From Somerset, England, now living in Greater Boston, Massachusetts. He performs songs and tunes from around the United Kingdom and America. With a great depth of knowledge of the tradition, Alex has made his mark on the folk scene with his rhythmic, danceable accordion style, strong voice, and his fun and engaging presence. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Cumming!
I feel like I can't be as engaging as everyone else tonight. It's been magic, isn't it? What an awesome night. Thank you, Taylor, for sort of curating this fun night and your kind words. We're this whole last year and a half, we've all been in this together, right? And so we've all been learning from each other. We've been learning all these new techniques, and when you learn something else, you pass it on to another person and just help fellow artists out. We didn't know each other before this whole shebang, did we, Taylor? But it's been fantastic to get to know each other, and I hope we get to do more together. What more do you want at 1:15 in the morning than an accordion? Well, that's what I'm hoping my house and my kids are thinking anyway when I start playing. So I've mentioned I'm from more of the traditional music realm. And I do write songs sometimes, but I'm going to give you some of my favorite traditional songs. And I'm sort of really a big history nerd. And when I moved here to Medford, Massachusetts, I wanted to find out about the local traditions and the local folklore. And I found out about this incredible woman called Olive Dame Campbell, who was actually really responsible for collecting a huge amount of folk songs from Appalachia, which is really cool. And she published books, and she even started up the John C. Campbell Folk School in North Carolina, which is still going today. And so I'm doing a big project about her work. And she was born and grew up just down the road from me, and she's laid to rest just down the road from me as well. So I'm going to sing one of the songs she collected. And it's actually one of the first songs she collected. It's called Young Bacon. And in true traditional folk music fashion, Lord Bacon is not mentioned at all at any point in this song. So... go figure. And I'm going to share this little link in the conference app as well. I hope you'll find that all right. There was a man who lived in England, and he was of some high degree. He became uneasy, discontented, some fair land to see. Oh, he sailed east and he sailed west, he sailed on the Turkish shore, till he was caught and put in prison, never to be released, not anymore. I can't remember the last time I sang at this time of night. Okay, thank you, Kathy. You'll notice it still says Sam Robbins. The problem about playing and doing tech at the same time is you can't do it all. There we go, now I'm Alex Cumming. The turkey had but one lone daughter, and she was of some high degree. She stole the keys from her father's dwelling, some fair land, some land to see. She led him down to the lowest cellar and drew him a drink of the strongest wine, and every moment seemed an hour. Oh Lord Bateman, if you were mine. marry no other woman. I'll vow I'll marry no other man. They made that vow, they made that promise. They made that vow, yes, they made that stand. He vowed he'd marry no other woman. She vowed she'd marry no other man. When 7 years had passed around, it seemed as if it were 29. She bundled up her finest clothing and declared Lord Bateman, oh, she'd go fine. She went till she came to the gate and tingled. It was so loud, but she wouldn't come in. Is this your place? She cried, Lord Bateman, or is it that you let your new bride in? Go remember him of the glass of wine. Go remember him of that glass of wine. Go remember him of the Turkish lady who freed him from behind old bars. He stamped his foot upon the floor. He burst his table to pieces three, saying, I'll forsake both land and dwelling for the Turkish lady who set me free. Thank you very much. Oh, absolutely lovely to be here. Having a lovely time. I think that was way energetic to everything else that's been going on. I feel like I want to, well, not slow it down, but let's have a waltz. I feel like I'm one of the things I do as well as being a folk singer. I'm a dance musician as well. I play a lot for contra dance, barn dances, square dances, ceilidh dances, you name it, I'm there. Morris dancing, sword dancing, and so I love a good bit of a dance. So this is a waltz song, and this is kind of I write some songs occasionally, but often I will redo traditional songs, and this is one of those. It's a song called The Cuckoo, and there's many versions of this. But this is such a really nice version I've cobbled together from some versions I learned in a pub in England because, you know, I've got to be stereotypical and learn things from a pub. And a version collected by an amazing woman called Maud Carpleys. And it has a chorus you can all join in with. I won't be able to hear you, but you can either, I guess, caps lock, write them in the chat, or... or sing along heartily that I can hear you from hundreds of miles away. The chorus goes, cuckoo in April, cuckoo in May, cuckoo in June, but July flies away. Oh, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird. She sings as she flies, tells us glad tidings and tells us no lies. She sucks the sweet flowers to make her voice clear. She never hollers cuckoo till the summer is near. Cuckoo in April, cuckoo in May, cuckoo in June, but July flies away. Cuckoo in April, cuckoo hug you and kiss you and tell you more lies than the green leaves on the willow or the stars in the sky. Here we go. Cuckoo in April, cuckoo in May, cuckoo in June, but July flies away. Cuckoo in April, cuckoo in May, cuckoo in June, but July flies away. Oh, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird. She sings as she flies, tells us glad tidings and tells us no lies. She sucks the sweet flowers to make her voice clear. She never hollers cuckoo till the summer is near. In April, cuckoo in May, cuckoo in June, but July flies away. Cuckoo in April, cuckoo in May, cuckoo in June, but July flies away. Thank you very much. Thank you all for still plenty of you watching at this late at night. So thank you so much for staying with me and staying with us and staying with the stream. It's been a really wonderful night. I'm even though I'm living in Massachusetts now, I'm still English, so I have to be drinking my stereotypical tea. But you'd be glad to know I'm trying to fit in with the American way, and this tea is a chai tea, but it's a pumpkin spice chai tea. So I'm trying to get my American on by going all pumpkin spice for you. All right, I think I'll play you an instrumental. I know we've had this feeling tonight in this stream, which has been really nice. Kind of been feeling really relaxed, and it's been like you plan things and you play things you hadn't planned, but this feels like the right thing to do. And Shanna In A Dress was sort of saying that a bit earlier as well. Like, you know, sometimes you feel like the right thing to play. And so this is an instrumental, a couple of tunes I've written. The first one is called Homecoming, and it's a lovely kind of air-like tune, I guess, which I wrote when I got to visit back here again, back in Massachusetts after going on tour and sort of seeing my children again. It's fantastic. Oh, those days of touring, I've forgotten what that's like now. And then the second tune is a tune I wrote when I was on tour on the West Coast of America. It's very catchily titled "Through the Redwood Forest in a red Chevy convertible." You can guess what activity I wrote that after, but it was the most American I've ever felt, is riding through the redwoods in a red Chevy convertible, and they even gave me a neckerchief, so I felt the right part. It was quite a magical experience. So yeah, this is a set of tunes I wrote, and I can move this lovely microphone out from my face for a while. So you can see the full beauty of sleep deprivation from having kids, and the fact that it's also 1:30 a.m. If that's not going to get you energized at this time of the early morning, if you're watching live, I don't know what will. And if you're watching this in the morning, good morning! I believe with this wonderful NERFA conference, you get to view all of this stuff for a year. So if you're catching up in a year's time, do let us know in the comments what the year holds for us next year. A big thank you to everyone who's commenting and saying hi. A big hello to Helen, who I met earlier, and she's just commented to say, I'm here to make sure you stay awake, because I asked for some help earlier on in one of the other places, so thank you. Occasional capital letters of excitement will keep me going. I'll just do a couple more for you, I think. And I think, yeah, let's do this. My kids are sleeping, so hopefully this won't wake them up. This is one of their favorite songs. But I'm currently in the process of slowly doing a children's album as well as my usual traditional music. And it involves a lot of traditional songs, like kids' songs, but also some that I've written as well. But this is one of those sort of well-known traditional songs. And it kind of crosses the boundary between sort of a full-fledged folk song and a kid's song. And many of you may know this, so do join in if you know it. It's got refrainy bits. Many of them involve towno or downo or trailo, and the last verse, which I very much like. So enjoy this, the Fox, as I know it, also known as Fox Went Out on a Chilly Night or Daddy Fox. Went out on a chilly night, great in the moon to give him light. There's many a mile to go that night before he leaves the town. Oh, town, oh, town, oh. There's many a mile to go that night before he reached the town. Oh, he ran till he came to the nice warm, a nice big den where the ducks and the geese were kept therein. A couple of you are gonna grease my gin before I leave this town. Oh, town, oh, town, oh. A couple of you are gonna grease my gin before I leave this town. Oh, he grabbed that grey goose by the neck and slung the duck across his back. He didn't mind the quack, 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 or the legs are dangling down. Oh, down, oh, down, oh. He didn't mind the quack, 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 or the legs are dangling down. Oh. Flipper Flopper jumped out of bed, out of the window she popped her head, crying, John, John, the grey goose is gone and the fox is on the town. Oh, town, oh, town, oh. John, John, the grey goose is gone and the fox is on the town. Oh, well, John, he ran to the top of the hill, blew his horn both loud and shrill. The fox, he said, I better run with my kill, or they'll soon be on my trail. Oh, trail, oh, trail, oh. The fox, he said, I better run with my kill, or they'll soon be on my trail. nice warm den. There were his little ones, 8, 9, 10, saying, Daddy, Daddy, better go back again, for it must be a mighty fine town, oh, town, oh, town, oh. Daddy, Daddy, better go back again, for it must be a mighty fine town, oh. The fox and his wife without any strife cut up the goose with a fork and a knife. They never had such a supper in their life, and the little ones chewed on the bones, oh, bones, oh, bones, oh. They never had such a supper in their life, the little ones chewed on the bones, oh, bones, oh, bones, oh. They never had such a supper in their life, but the little ones chewed on the bones, oh. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that Helen's saying there's been a lot of dancing happening. That's fantastic. I'm going to do my last one now before we finish up the showcase with Natalie Price, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. And I'm going to sing. This week it's been quite a tough week. The folk music world has lost 2 incredible individuals, singers, and people this week. In the US, Larry Gordon, founder of Village Harmony in Vermont, has made such an impact on the world with his singing, his activism, the influentialness on shape note singing he brought to New England, and so much more. He's such an amazing individual. I never had the privilege of properly meeting him, but so many people have been touched by him, and I've met so many people who, wouldn't be where they are without Larry Gordon. So we sadly lost Larry Gordon this week. And also, back in the UK, we were really sad to lose an incredible voice and human, Barry Coop, who is a singer with Coop Boys and Simpson, Narvin, collaborated with John Tams and many others. And again, just one of those people that have just touched so many hearts over so many decades, and was a huge influence on me and my love of harmony singing and folk music. So we lost 2 amazing people this week, Barry Coop and Larry Gordon. So I'm going to sing this song and dedicate it to them and their families, and all those that have been touched by their music and their just wonderful humanness. And this is a song written by a good friend of mine called Dave Weber. It's called The Passing Song, and he originally wrote it for the passing of a dear friend of his, and it's become one of these songs in the traditional circles of like a really lovely farewell song. And so I'm going to dedicate this to Larry and to Barry, who we sadly lost this week. And it has a chorus you can join in with if you want to. It's so sing together one and all, and raise a glass of wine. Here's hoping we will meet again along the road of time. Soon the morning sun will rise, and dawn will bathe the sky. There's time for just this parting song before we say goodbye. So sing together one and all, and raise a glass of wine. Is hoping we will meet again along the road of time. From endings come beginnings. From the old shall come the new. With hopes for tomorrow, we've seen our parting through. So sing together, one and all, and raise a glass of wine. Here's hoping we will meet again along the road of time. So sing together, one and all, raise a glass of wine. Here's hoping we will meet again along the road of time. Thank you so much. If you've enjoyed what I've been doing, you can check my little special Nerfer site page on my website. So you can head to alexcummingmusic.com/Nerfer, and you can find out more about my solo work. You can find out about my duo, Alex Cumming and Nicola Beasley. We're releasing a brand new album next year, which is very exciting, and we're planning to come to Canada. We toured in Canada before, in Quebec and Ontario, so hopefully we'll see some of you there. And my band, my trio, Bellwether, will be touring in the US next year, New England based as well. But yeah, do check that out. And I've got to welcome back your wonderful host this evening, Taylor.
Hi! Well. We're still here, guys. We're rocking and rolling. Alex, what a joy to hear you. I turned the speakers on and turned my mic off so there wouldn't be crazy stuff, so I could really feel that kick and the low end of that accordion, and it was just heavenly. So thank you so much. I really want to make a track with you now somehow. I want to make a track. I don't know what it would be.
Bring it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, good. He's in agreement. I want it to be consensual, of course, recording with me. But yeah, I started writing a song about like the Great Resignation, which has been this thing that's been happening this year where I think in April alone, 4.4 million Americans quit their jobs. And I think that there's COVID has made it very clear to a lot of people the absurdity of doing anything you don't love when life is so random and precious. It's certainly given me a lot to chew on and confront in my own life during this whole thing, and battling how much should I play the game of fame, how much should I play the game of just doing things that I love and care about, and so I've really stopped caring, which is interesting. It's very freeing. Anyway, that's enough about me. One more hand for Alex, anyone who's out there. And, there is some pineapple fried rice that an Uber Eats driver has just brought to me. So here's what I propose. I introduce this act, and that is it. That will be the rest of the night, because this is a pre-tape performance by a wonderful talent, by Natalie Price. Let me just get this bio out here for you. But what I will say before I wrap up, I've got to somehow summarize. Oh, it's freezing. Is it okay? I think it's okay. It's freezing on my end. To summarize the magic that this night has been, it feels almost like being back in Kerrville, which was such a special time for me. It's just proof that no matter where you are, whatever you're doing, if you're surrounded by really cool people with really good spirits, you're going to feel at home. So I appreciate that through something as this is by far the best live stream I've ever been a part of. I can say that for sure. And not just because of the technical prowess, but the phenomenal people that I got to put this together with. So just thank you to everyone, absolutely everyone. We're almost done. That's my transition to wrapping up here. Everyone and every done. Okay. Described by Trey Gutierrez, Texas Music Magazine, as one of Austin's most dynamic new singer-songwriters. The artist's ethereal, one-of-a-kind sound refuses to fall neatly into one category. Just as comfortable dabbling in Americana or folk as she is in indie pop, Price's music is perhaps best encapsulated by its deep-seated humanity. That's a very good bio. Natalie was very kind to me during my trip to Austin and Kerrville. I got to learn the two-step with her. She gave me a slot at a song circle. Fabulous person, fabulous talent. Like all you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very grateful to present to you now a pre-taped performance from the one and only Natalie Price. And good night.
Hello, my name is Natalie Price, and this is actually my first NERFA, so I will be really excited when eventually we're all back in person. But for now, this is my hello, and thanks for being here. This is called All We Need. Some days you never know what hits you in the face. Was it love? Was it allergies? Or falling out of grace? Sometimes you never see what stops you on a dime. Was it greed or prosperity? Or stepping out of line? Ooh, everybody wrestles with their demons. Everybody's fighting to find freedom. Hey, yeah. Everybody needs an absolution. Everybody wants something that moves them. All we need is love. Some days you think you've heard the truth instead of lies, and then the light shines through the darkness. Fiction's all you find. Sometimes you think you know both sides of the debate, and there's a fight, and you get angry and start giving in to hate. Ooh, everybody wrestles with their demons. Everybody's fighting to find freedom. Hey, yeah. Everybody needs an absolution. Everybody wants something that moves them. But all we need is love. Everybody wrestles with their demons. We're fighting to find freedom. Hey, yeah. Everybody needs an absolution. Everybody wants something that moves them. Ooh, everybody wrestles with their demons. Everybody's fighting to find freedom. Hey, everybody needs an absolution. Everybody wants something that moves them. All we need is love. All we need is love. All we need is love. Well, this next one is called What We Daydream Now, and I wrote it was a pandemic era song of, I was like watching myself text a friend and say, man, I just wish I could be, sitting by a barbecue pit with 7 other songwriters, and we have a guitar and beer and we're not wearing masks, and for that to be okay. This is in like May or June when nobody knew anything and we were all pretty locked down in Austin. And I was like, wow, that's weird, funny what we daydream now. And I was like, I think I'd been trying to write a song to kind of like put all my feelings into like what was happening as I was watching it, and that made the most sense to me. And I was like, that's the song I want to write, What We Daydream Now. So I got my buddy Zach Berkman to write it with me. It's called What We Daydream Now. Hope you enjoy it. Pull up a chair and on your way over, bring me another beer. It's fine 'cause I ain't driving, everybody's coming over here. Nobody's leaving, nobody goes till we pass around the guitar. And when the sun burns out over this town, we'll be wishing on the shooting stars, staying up too late, smiling as the fire dies down, and I can see your face. Funny what we daydream now. I don't really like big crowds, but I'm missing them today. I miss the heat on the street and the sound of the beat of the music playing. I never longed for the open road till I couldn't leave my home. And I'd even be fine just standing in line if I had anywhere to go. Trying on a sunburn, spinning like it don't run out. Never any concerns. Funny what we daydream now. What we daydream now. What we daydream now. Cutting holes in all the things I used to complain about, 'cause they don't seem to matter much now. When this is over, you'll come over and we won't think twice. We'll be glad we can say remember when, and isn't this nice? Staying up too late, smiling as the fire dies down, and I can see your face. Funny what we daydream now. What we daydream now. What we daydream now. Staying up too late, smiling as the fire dies down. I wanna see your face. Funny what I daydream now. Well, this next one is a song I wrote for my grandma, and she was one of the, we all lost a lot last year, and she was one of the things I lost. And yeah, I wrote it as kind of a tribute to her and detailing some of our relationship. And so I like to say this one is for all the ones we left in 2020. It's called See You Again. My earliest memories took place in your home, when all us kids would spend the night. We'd get up early to watch cartoon shows until we smelled pennies call it day. The whole family came for your cranberry jubilee. And all our goodbyes were a wave and a cry of I love you and see you next week. And we'd hug and we'd smile. Leaving was always easy when goodbye was only for a while. And I knew that I'd see you again. Each Sunday morning I'd sit in your pew taking in every gospel song. You were the first alto I heard, though I thought you were singing it wrong. As I grew and matured and found my own church, we started drifting apart. A couple tattoos and a city of blue, I found my way under different stars. But we'd hug and we'd smile. Leaving was always easy when goodbye was only for a while. And I knew that I'd see you again. The last time we met, you looked at me funny and asked if you knew me from before. For all my life you've been family. Now I'm a stranger you don't know anymore. So I work up a smile and hold out my hand. I won't let the tears show. I can't get back to you from my past, the person I lost long ago. When we'd hug and we'd smile, and leaving was always easy when goodbye was only for a while. And I knew that I'd see you again. Now it may not be till the light at the end of the tunnel shines all around, but I swear with every fiber in me that I will see you again. I swear with every fiber in me that I will see you again. Impossible to be here when the magic mirror keeps moving at the speed of light. Sugar in my pocket, wish I could stop it, but it feels so good to be light. We want what we can't have and are afraid may never find. My mind is reeling a superstitious feeling, and it keeps me awake at night. Ooh, 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 ooh. I find a picture picture, and I remember back when you were mine. Our love was hectic, you were electric, a current moving up my spine. We want what we can't have and are afraid may never find. My mind is reeling, a superstitious feeling, and it keeps me awake at night. Ooh, 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 ooh. If you wanna ride this roller coaster, you're gonna have a hell of a time. You don't know how low you'll have to go to get a little hit of that high. We want what we can't have and are afraid may never find. My mind is reeling, a superstitious feeling, and it keeps me awake at night. Well, thank y'all again so much for having me. Again, I'm Natalie Price, and if you like what you're hearing, please connect with me on social media. If you look up Nat Price Music, you'll find me everywhere. I'm most active on Instagram, but I have Facebook and all the things, Twitter, TikTok, all of the things. This is called I Couldn't See, and kind of looking back on a relationship, and you realize in hindsight it's really clear how toxic everything was, and this song came out of that sentiment. We took a plane that summer to Seattle. We were 4 months in. Said I loved him, no, I didn't like when we were kissing. I started growing my hair out. He said he liked it long. Mondays at the Red Eye Fly, playing to an empty bar. He was in the corner waiting there to get my stuff into the car. Thought it sweet, I couldn't see there was something deeper going on. He's telling me that I'm the one. There was a night we sat in darkness in my car, and I confess, thought him safe because of faith, but was condemned and feeling stressed. He took me to a field, tried to pray it out of me in tongues. He's telling me that I'm the one. I couldn't see what I'd become. Bit by bit I lost myself in his dream. I still fear he was my last opportunity. He's telling me that I'm the one. I couldn't see what I'd become. Ooh, Every now and then I think about him late at night, how he was the worst thing and the best thing at the same damn time, and why the hell it took so long to find the will to run. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Again, I'm Natalie Price, Nat Price Music Everywhere. And this is my last song. It's called Done. And yeah, I'm excited to connect, and I totally will connect on social media, and I'm really excited to see and hear some other folks play, and I hope you had a really great Nerfest. So if you've ever had that experience where you just kind of instantly crush on someone, you just see them across the room and your like whole world changes, that's only happened to me like twice in my life, and it didn't work out either time, but and that's kind of what this song is about, is just how devastating, how moving that feeling can be, and also how kind of devastating it is when it doesn't work out, but it's also really fun to sing. So here's Done. Oh, oh, I think I'll take up smoking, never have before, to keep my fingers busy and my body off the floor. You had me at your silhouette, you and your hat and hair, and when I saw you in the light, I had to get some air. What have you done to me? Done to me, done to me. Oh. Well, lately I've been hungry, but I can't seem to stomach food, because you make me so damn nervous, it's the strangest truth. I wrote that script out in my head, the one where we were friends, and somehow it made sense to me, but I couldn't read the end. What have you done to me? Done to me, done to me. What have you done to me? Done to me, done to me. And you think that I'm a robot programmed from my youth, that I don't make my choices or consider other views. And the truth is, And the truth is, and the truth is that I got a little drunk last night and lost all of my clothes, and woke up with you on my mind. I'll never let you know. Done to me, done to me, done to me, done to me. What have you done to me? Done to me, done to me. What have you done to me? Done to me, done to me. What have you done to me? Done to me, done to me. Oh, 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 oh.
Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of NERFA.
Ooh, it's the hidden track. Yeah, the hidden track. You thought you'd had enough, but here I am coming back. It's the hidden track. Everybody loves the hidden track. But I'm afraid it's now not so hidden. You're not a loser, you're winning, but it's no longer hidden. Time to move on. Did you know? Ooh, the Silverthorn showcase is gonna be swell. It's brought to you by here, as you might be able to tell. I'm snapping, I'm clapping internally, 'cause I'm so excited to be hosting for you all, baby. I hope I can call you baby. I'm improvising this song right now, and I don't know why it's a jazzy thing, but hey, what the H-E-double-L. Oh, look at all the people that you'll get to hear. Ooh, it'll come through crystal clear over your Ethernet connection. You're gonna love it, it's gonna be perfection. Just watch us and hear us, and you'll have a lovely time. Let's see the rest of the studio before we run out of time. I rhyme time with time. Time to end the ad, yeah. Ooh, the Silverthorn showcase is gonna be swell. It's brought to you by here, as you might be able to tell. We've got a lot of talent. People gonna sing, why am I doing a jazzy song with a snappy thing? I'm improvising, I'm this guy, the Newfolk winner. Oh no, I sped up. I just wanted to say, have yourself a musical dinner, sitting by your computer screen, with you and me and Natalie and mystery guest and Alex Cumming, and I was trying to rhyme his name So many people, you're gonna have a great time. Friday night,